Hello, what's happening? Greetings, everybody. I'm Peter Ringwald. I've got a long story to tell you today. I used to be a pirate captain, but my crew mutinied. They said they didn't like my sense of humor. We'll see if you guys like it. I like puns myself. We've tried out a long list of jobs after being a pirate captain. None of them worked out. My first job, I tried to work at the orange juice factory, but I got canned because I couldn't concentrate. That was okay. I tried being a doctor, but I lost patience. Tried to sell computer parts, but I lost my drive. Then I tried to be a photographer, but it never developed. Went through a lot more jobs. We'll go over all my jobs later, but, you know, feel free to pun it up, guys. Puns are good. Puns are good. So, I really need some money, and Frag offered me this job, so I figured, why not? Why not? Oh, I also tried to be a train conductor. My boss found out I wasn't trained. That was a bummer. Then I got a job at H&R Block, but the work was too taxing. It was too taxing. Way too taxing. Then I tried to become a baker, but they said they only give jobs to friends on a need-to-know basis. Balls. I did, Gruber. Thank you, sir. Greetings, Mr. Highlander. I am Pete Ringwald, ex-pirate captain. My crew mutinied because they didn't like my sense of humor. People just can't take puns. I don't understand. I don't understand. Good evening, Jump Troop, Blarbarcus, T1 Night. Thank you, everybody, for joining today. I don't know any of you guys, but Frag said you were nice, and you'd probably like my puns. Maybe. He also said I could keep any money I made today, and damn do I need some money. Night, not night, and Fritzy Bombite, thank you for keeping it dapper. How accurate are the Pirates of the Caribbean movies? Not too accurate. Being a pirate's mostly trying to dodge scurvy and being really miserable all the time. It's a good job, though. I liked it. Solar 123789. Thank you for keeping it dapper. So after I tried to become a baker, I tried to become a shoe salesman, but they gave me the boot. That sucked. I mean, I really needed that job, like, big time. And then I tried to be a dentist, but they told me I didn't know the drill. I just can't seem to hold down a job, and I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. Yeah, that's right, V-Luft. I tried being a butcher, I just couldn't make the cut. I'm sure you guys have some good puns. Feel free to share all your puns tonight. Never did I imagine when I was a pirate captain that getting a real job would be so hard. I just don't know. I tried to be a hotel clerk as well, but I had some real reservations about that job. It was kind of weird. After that, I tried to be a blackjack dealer, but I was offered a better deal. But it turned out not to be a better deal, but it seemed like that way at the time, you know. I would share some bear puns or too grisly for Twitch. That's fair. That's fair. At least you know your limits, sir. Oh, I see what you did there. That's very good. It's always a game with those casino jobs. It certainly is, Helter Skelter. I agree. It really is. I also debated being a witch for a while, or a shaman, whatever you call it, but that only lasted for a spell. Yes, I did get royally flush from that job. Big time. Yes, the crew didn't find me funny, so they shipped me out. That's right. I lost all my shares. I lost everything. The pirate captain for 7 years. 7 whole years. I just didn't realize getting back into the workforce would be so hard. Yar! What's happening, Notion? You ever tried to play basketball? No, I don't have the balls for that. No, not even close. I'll just go ahead and say this one thing. I shave because I hate shaving. So I'm growing my beard back out. Not the same length, but I can't take shaving every day. I hate it. I hate it more than anything. So we're growing beard back. There you go. What was the name of my ship? Man, I can't remember for the life of me. Hello, Mr. Ngodi. Took a swing at being a pro golfer, you're subpar, did the exact same thing. My goodness. My goodness. What is this? What is this? Worked as a barista once, so you never really enjoyed the grind. I can understand that. I can understand that. Well, after that, I tried to be a carpenter, but just got so bored. Just got so bored. And after that, I tried to be a tailor, but I found the work to be so-so. It is the SS, can't remember the name for the life of me. Exactly! So you got there. It's very nice. Rules card, eh? What's that do? I used to be a student, they discharged after I kept hitting the books. That's fair. 10x and Silent Image, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate it. I applied to work at a zoo, but I didn't have the qualifications. Wow. That is a next level pun, my friend. Thank you for sharing. Next level. Streaming's a pretty good gig, just don't lose the flow. I'll try not to lose the flow. That's a good call. Yeah, carpentry work. I thought I was going to nail it too, Jump Troop. I really did think I was going to nail the carpentry job, but I just got so bored. You know, what can you do? BFG, thank you for keeping it dapper, sir. Appreciate it. Yeah, I couldn't cut it as a butcher either. It's a tough job. I also tried being a fisherman. I figured since I'd been a pirate captain, fisherman made sense, but I got caught playing hooky. That was my fault. That was my fault. You tried to be a banker, but it didn't make any sense. I tried to be a baker, but I lost interest. Why not try being a lifeguard? My friend did it. He said it's going swimming. That's actually a really great idea. Great idea. Holy guacamole, friends. This is a pickup. You know, after that, I tried to be a tennis instructor, but it just wasn't my racket. Just wasn't. Balls. Should have bought that, then rolled it. Let's go see if there's a battery. You did windshield repair for a while, but it was a big pain. I could see that. I could see that. You used to work on Wall Street, but couldn't stay invested. That's fair. That's fair. You used to make orange juice, but then you got canned. I got fired because I couldn't concentrate at the orange juice factory. I don't know. Tough job. You tried to be an astrophysicist, but it was just too far out? That's fair. Joker, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 9 consecutive months, sir. Tried to work in the glass industry, but they saw right through you. I mean, really, just holding down jobs is tough. I don't know. I don't understand what my crew mutinied because they didn't like puns, but I love them. Tried to be an artist, but it was a little bit too sketchy. Yep. That'll happen. You had to quit your job as a mechanic. You were just spinning wheels. That's fair. Tried to work for Dyson, but the hours sucked. I didn't know that about Dyson. Mr. Saturn Boing, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 4 consecutive months. Shinrix10, a little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the dapper. I tried looking for gold one time. That just didn't pan out. I thought that'd be the quick ticket to some easy money. I don't know. I have power. Little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the dapper. Appreciate you. Did you guys hear about the cannibal that was late for dinner? He got the cold shoulder. He used to maintain pools at the gym, but it was very draining. That's fair. That's fair. Have you tried being a politician? No, that's not for me. I considered going to the ministry, but I didn't have an alter ego, so it didn't work out. I decided that job was not for me. See, I had the patience to be a doctor, but I lost it. I lost the patience. Helter Skelter, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 13 consecutive months. I'm sure you all have great puns this year, and you should share them in the chat. This is the night of punnery. Get thee to the punnery, exactly. Might as well enjoy it while it's here. Two out of 3. Would have been Guppy already if I would have not messed that up. Hey, I'm Guppy. Yay! Little cat, caves 1. Okay. I get this curse of darkness out of here. Guys, if a seagull flies over the sea, what flies over the bay? A bagel. You feel me on the fisherman thing? You had to quit. There was just no net income. I understand, man. It's a tough job. It's a tough job for the pay. And net income. Why should I be a gravekeeper? Oh, because I'll really dig it. That's amazing, sir. Might give that a shot. You tried catching fog once, but you missed. That's understandable. Styles34, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 11 consecutive months. Wow, we got batteries for days in this piece. Oh, that's cool. Your grandfather was a tailor? Yeah, it probably is in your genes then. Makes sense to me. We have 3 batteries on this floor, which is amazing. Re-rolls for days. Krampus, come on, bud. You have a friend that works at the Owl Center who says it's a real hoot? I'll bet it is, man. That's cool. Philippe McCuddles, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. We can do better than that. Don't ever work at a lemonade stand. They really put the squeeze on you. That's true. I know that from personal experience. Boing! Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 4 consecutive months, sir. Do. Sure. Yeah, I gave hunting a shot, Helter. It was alright. Oh, did you guys see that crazy headline in the news about the wanted midget psychic? The title read, Small Medium at Large. Just heard a huge sigh from Ash. That's how we know it's a good one. That's how we know it's a good one. Now you have to leave, sir. This is what happened with my crew. They didn't appreciate all the puns. That's not my problem. That's your problem. You ever notice how meteorologists always look so nervous on the air? Oh, I fudged that one. That's okay. Ha ha! You want to see the fortune teller at the fair, but she'd been shut down. Reports say she didn't see it coming. Oh, wow. Well, job security is a big problem, you know. Here's a question for you guys. How's your hand similar to a hardware store? They both have nails. It's great, right? I don't know who this thing is behind me. Some sort of cat thing. Do. Did you hear about the guy whose whole left side was cut off? He's all right now. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad he's all right. What's some other jobs I've had? Let's think about this. I was a sanitation engineer once, but the city dumped me. I don't understand. That one was very confusing. Your friends love that you're a sign language specialist. They say you're very handy. That's true. Wow, the Prixie. Wow. Wow. Oh, hello, Infestation 2. Well, this run is beyond secure. We can go down on this one. Good evening, Keeleron. You guys hear about the noisy pepper? He gets jalapeno business. Wow. Wow. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You know, guys, I just realized something. Male deer have buck teeth. That's weird, huh? Figga Nation, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 8 consecutive months. What do you call a fake elephant and a rhino? Go, get out of here, Psycho Brew. Get out of here. Yeah, a deer is a pilot. She used my Play-Doh. That's cool. Why do scuba divers fall backwards off the boat, Rikente? If they fell forward, they'd still be in the boat. That is true. What's the difference between a frog and a cat, guys? Let me tell you. A frog croaks all the time. A cat only croaks 9 times. Yeah, Frag said I could keep all the money I earned tonight, and I greatly need the money, so here we are. Someone stole Microsoft off, so you're gonna pay? You have your word? Well, that's good. That's good. You should get them. You should get them. Somebody's gonna lose it tonight. Trying to join a pirate crew as the shanty singer, but I couldn't hit the high C's. That's fair enough, fair enough. SS Swing, a little hand to you, friend. Welcome back to the Dapper. Thanks so much. I also tried to be a Velcro salesman, but I couldn't stick with it. I just couldn't do it. Tough, you know. Why did the Scarecrow get a raise? He was outstanding in his field. Nice. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Guys, do you know when 2 egotists meet, it's an eye for an eye? It's truth. Seen it myself too many times. Hey guys, what do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. Ha ha ha! Why do you never see elephants hiding in trees? They're really good at it. I can't believe I got fired from the calendar factory. All I did was take a day off. Man, that's a bummer. 1 day? That's it? They were mad about that? I don't know. Hey, what's up? Bob is cool. Good to see you. Well, I actually just clean shaved last night. We're growing the beard back out. I had chops before. I'll break immersion here for a moment, but to say I'm growing a beard back out. Not going to be the super long beard, but I hate shaving, so I'm just going to grow a beard again. And got to start clean to do that. How do you make holy water? You boil the hell out of it. Ho! That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh yes, actually, if you lose your gig as a pirate captain, you're required to shave. It's just part of the gig. You can no longer have a pirate beard. I understood though. Mess World, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 20 consecutive months. The name of your ship, I can't remember for the life of me. When you get a bladder infection, you're in trouble. That is very true, Smody. Very true. Gotta take that cranberry. You guys know what breed of canine always loses his way? The werewolf. Rusty Knoll 88, thank you for keeping it dapper. Unless it's a particularly enlightened Zen type, and a werewolf. Ho! That's a good one, sir. Well played, friend. Well played. This place is like a Gatling pun tonight. Nice. Not even sure what Devil Room items I have left to get. You didn't pay your Exodus on time this month, and now you're getting repossessed. That's a bummer. No matter how much you push the envelope, it'll still be stationary. That's the truth. It's a hard lesson to learn. Gotta learn that one the hard way, you know? Hard lesson to learn. Tried to run a couple marathons last year, but I couldn't stand the agony of defeat. Too much. What's the difference between ignorance and apathy? I don't know and I don't care. Let's talk about breakfast for a minute. You know, I don't know what you guys like to eat breakfast, but I found over time that a hard-boiled egg in the morning is hard to beat. Got fired from the greenhouse once and you lost your sunny disposition. That's a bummer, man. That's a bummer. Oh my god, this run right now, though. This run is incredible. A steak pun is rare, medium, well done. It's true. It is a rare, medium, well done. Not sure if that was actually overridden, Smody, or sorry, Silvermorn. I've seen those in the crawl space before. It doesn't have to be an item, but I don't think that was actually Guppy's tail doing that. I think that breaks tier 8 cap if I'm not mistaken. We got an investment opportunity for me. Let's hear this. We're going to open a photo processing store in a developing country. Wow. Well, keep me apprised, huh? We'll see how that develops. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was not an effect of Guppy's tail. You just kind of get you don't want a gray chest in there, but it can definitely happen. You walked into your sister's room and tripped on a bra. It was a booby trap. That's a bummer, man. It's a bummer. What do you call a dinosaur with an extensive vocabulary? A theosaurus. Well played. Well played. The wedding was so beautiful, even the cake was in tears. Unbelievable, sir. Just beautiful. Winston did a funny thing earlier today. He ate some cheese and waited for a mouse with bated breath. No, he didn't. He slept all day. Hello, President Turkey. You guys know that Ireland is the richest country in the world? And do you know why? Do you know why? Because their capital is always Dublin. Do-do-do. Be here. You guys see that headline about the cow that tried to jump over the barbed wire fence? It was utter destruction. Just terrible. Terrible. This is why I don't watch the news. Trying to be a cardiologist, you just didn't have the heart for it. That's understandable. It's a tough job. I understand. I can definitely understand that. Well, let's go check out our store and actually hope it's greed here. Yep, just terrible. Exactly, V-Loft, exactly. Oh no, my crew mutinied me. Frag needed a day off, so he told me I could have the day and tell whatever jokes I wanted. Batteries are good. This will probably be the only time you'll see me clean shaven in the life of the stream, so I'm not making an emote for that. I will never understand why people are so obsessed with my facial hair, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Used to be a limo instructor, but you got fired since I kept raising the bar. Yeah, it's really hard when the bar gets raised so, you know, so high. It's not fun anymore. Not fun anymore at all. This run is really good. We're definitely taking this one to the dark room, no question. No question. Alright, we'll go buy the 9-volt. Greetings, Ape Stomp. Got a job at a baker because you needed dough? Yeah, well, I couldn't get one because the job openings are only on a need-to-know basis. So, lucky you. I wouldn't know, sir. I have no piercings myself. Let me say, after losing my job as a pirate captain due to mutiny, it was a rough thing. I found out that packing up and relocating could be a real moving experience. Caffeine 101, a little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper Caffeine. Appreciate it. I agree. Jokes about German sausage are the worst, sir. You admire me for being so calm about Shanghai. You're really taking it off the chin. Indeed I am. Indeed I am. What kind of coat can only be put on wet? Coat of paint, of course. Awesome, Caffeine. Well, thanks for the support. I appreciate it. Yes, indeed, Shadow Fan. I am Pete Ringwald, ex-pirate captain. My crew mutiny because they didn't like my jokes, so I'm here to share them with you. Just run through a few of the jobs I've tried to get before landing here. My first job I tried to get, I was working at the orange juice factory. I got canned because I couldn't concentrate. I tried to be a doctor, but I lost patience. Tried to sell computer parts, but I lost my drive. Tried to be a photographer, but that just never developed. Tried to be a banker, but I lost interest. Just a whole host of jobs I've tried to get. I just can't hold it down. I can't figure it out why. Oh, yeah, I used to work in a morgue too, Chipmiser. Totally dead-end job. I agree. 100%. 100% agree with that. Total dead-end job. Hi, Bulldog. Thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 4 consecutive months. Much love. What a wonderful stream indeed, Smody. Frag told me the chat here has always loved puns, so I figured he'd make a day of it, and he picked the right man for the job, let me tell you. Yes, I will take paperclip. That's the best trinket I can get with Guppy's tail right now. And remind me to take the negative, not the Polaroid. I did try TV, and it was a host of problems. I agree. It's just, it was too much. It's too much. You almost got a job in the butcher shop, but you couldn't make the cut. See, I made the cut at the butcher shop, but I couldn't handle the grind, so I had to go. I had to go. The best part about living in Switzerland? Not sure, but the flag is a big plus. That's true. Wow, Seth Swing. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's see where we're at here. Yeah, okay, we'll take the miter. Why not? There's an X11 because we have technically 11 extra lives right now. We have Dead Cat for 9 lives. We have Guppy's Collar for the 1 question mark. We have Judas's Shadow for another extra life, which brings us up to 11. Oh yeah, sure, Caffeine. Well, let's just briefly go over this. The rules are very simple. The only real rule on the channel is no sexual humor, and other than that, just be nice to each other and everything's all good. Of course, that little video blur, but the basic gist of the chat is don't put out positive vibes and everything's all good. His puns are so cheesy, although they're still pretty good. I agree. I agree, sir. Sorry, Owen, sir. Well, if it's any consolation, I'm growing it back out, but the cheeses are not returning. I asked a cannibal once why he doesn't eat clowns. He said they taste funny. I wouldn't know myself. I pretty much just throw that under the common sense rule, Herford. Any subject that's going to cause conflict is not welcome. That hasn't been a problem in months. So it's one of those things, if it's such a rare problem, just kind of address it when it comes up. I used to have a really huge set of rules on the channel, and I found it to be a little bit overbearing and cause too many problems. So anything that's not a common problem, I just don't even put on the rules, because it's very simple to just say, hey, can you change the subject, and it's not a problem. Ahoy, Assailant! Ahoy. Damage up items this run: Cricket's Head, the Pact, the Pentagram. And that's it. You got another investment opportunity. Let's hear it, Two-Tone Terran. You're going to open a funeral parlor. It's going to be quite the undertaking. I'm in. Pirates are awful in the fabric stores. You ask for a foot, but they always give you a yard. That's true. You're taking the negative. Yeah, the old kiss, keep it simple, stupid, I've found to be the most effective thing for rules. And let me say, you guys are awesome. Thank you all for being great and wonderful. I appreciate it. You know, I realized something the other day. The truth may ring out like a bell, but it's seldom ever told. Why is that? Started your job as a piano tuner. You got the job and realized you lost your notes. Bummer, man. Bummer. Hey guys, what grows up while growing down? A goose. What do you get when you cross a general with a pigeon? A military coup. Nick the Jedi, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 14 consecutive months. I'm on a whiskey diet. I've lost 3 days already. Wonderful. You're on a seafood diet. You see food, then you eat it. That's wonderful. It's a good diet. I like that diet. I'm gonna try that out. Who's the boss? No hive mind. Not really necessary, though, to be honest. We're pretty good. That's good stuff. Actually, I'm gonna try to reroll for a health up here so I can take both of those. Yeah, Pinhead, no chance. I want both. What's the difference between a piano, a fish, and a bucket of glue? You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. What about the bucket of glue? I knew you'd get stuck on that. That's beautiful, Faden. That's beautiful. The stream is always so positive. After the mom fight, it suddenly got negative. Yeah, what's up with that, guys? Why did it get so negative in here? I guess that's my fault. Agreed, Grim, agreed. Tinted rock to the top right of the far north room, okay. You once farted in a crowded elevator. It was wrong on so many levels. Yeah, that is wrong, sir. You shouldn't do that. What did the coach say to his losing team of snakes? You can't vent them all. J Lang 11, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 13 consecutive months. UI 342, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months. Got a job, plenty of money, but I was fired because my uniform wasn't in mint condition. Guess we'll donate here. Why not? Why not? You guys see that headline about the dentist and manicurist that got in a fight? They fought tooth and nail for a really long time. It was rough. Rough to watch, so I don't watch the news anymore. You're an elevator repairman. It had its ups and downs. That makes sense. I can see that being some good things and bad things in that job. There was an explosion in the cheese factory. Debris everywhere. Wow. You don't envy the guy that has to clean that up. What did the strawberry say to the other strawberry? If you weren't so fresh, you wouldn't be in this jam. Well played. Well played. Need an arc to save 200 ammo? I know a guy. Nice. Motion of the ocean. Little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the damper. Thanks so much. Oh, I picked up Bob's brain. Yucky. You tell me a chemistry problem, but I'm afraid I wouldn't get a reaction. You should just go for it. Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. What day of the year is the command to go forward? March 4th. Well, goodbye, Mom. What do you call a cow that doesn't produce any milk? A milk dud. Oh, I went up, didn't I? Autopilot time. Well, that's okay. That's okay. Ludo? What's Ludo Tech do? Oh, neat. I have never got this combo before. Now I'm glad we went up. Pretty damn good. Now, I could have done Dark Room, no problem. No probs. Fuel. Tried being a butler for a while, too. Just wasn't my cup of tea. Good evening, Zoranthar. GG. Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in about 3 minutes. Thank you everybody for joining for this Pun Day Monday. That's what we're going to call it. Appreciate you guys' puns. Got a few of my own. We'll be back in just a moment. Alrighty, we're back. Well, casually challenged. My crew mutinied because they didn't like my sense of humor. Apparently they didn't like puns. They couldn't take it. After 7 years, they just, threw me off board. I lost my shares. Lost everything. We tried a variety of jobs since losing our job as a captain. First, we tried to work at the orange juice factory, but I got canned because I couldn't concentrate. Used to be a doctor. Lost my patience. Tried to sell computer parts. I lost my drive. Tried to become a photographer, but that never developed. Tried to be a banker, but I lost interest. I don't know, it's really hard to find a field that you like so much. I tried being a railroad conductor, but my boss found I wasn't trained. It's fair enough. Tried to work at H&R Block, but the work was too taxing. Tried to get a job at a bakery, but they said job openings are only on a need-to-know basis, and they only hired their friends. That was a bummer. Tried to be a butler for a while, but it wasn't my cup of tea. Thought about becoming a shaman, but that only lasted for a spell. So weird work. Weird line of work. I tried to be a hotel clerk, but I had reservations about that job. I tried to be a carpenter, and I got bored. Tried to be a king of an island, but got thrown away. Then I tried to be a fisherman, but I got caught playing hooky. That's fair enough. Fair enough. I just tried a lot of things that just haven't worked out very well. The last thing I did was I tried to go find gold. I never panned out. It's tough. It's tough. But I'm here now. What do you call a snobbish criminal going down the stairs? A condescending condescending. I wanted to be a stenographer, but they told me they're not short-handed at the moment. Unfortunate. I wanted that job. Gross. I don't want that item. But I love puns. Feel free to share all your puns today. I know Frag doesn't like puns that much, but he figured for a day he could have me on. Get it? Keep it punny. Yeah, I did drag out of the circus. It was intense. I agree. Maybe you should pick up the item. I picked up my reflection once and everything turned around. Maybe so. Maybe so. Could be a fair observation, sir. Winter Mouse, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the damper. Appreciate it. Cheese has been done for a couple weeks, Radver, but we're growing the beard back out at least a little bit. Ninonini, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 8 consecutive months. Much love. bummer. Why can't pirates run the up? They insist there are 7 seas. It's true, they do. Kept trying to explain it to my crew, and they're like, no, 7. That's fair, Streether. Tough job. Okay, so we're gonna get one more reroll. That's good. Do. Don't take damage. Dark rock in the bottom right of the secret room. Okay, cool. Yes, I did have battery behind rocks, but I can't get to it without a bomb. You worked at Planners for a bit, the job was nuts? I'll bet it was. I'll bet it was. Yes, and... that'll do. That'll do. Do. What has 4 wheels and flies? A garbage truck. Ooh. Okay. I'll bite. Looks so weird with a webworm. So weird. Good old Ipecac. Dark rock there. Huh. Communication skills. I tried my hand at rowing boats for a living, but my skills weren't current enough. No, that'll happen. Really gotta stay up on that. Prisoner's favorite punctuation mark is the period. It marks the end of his sentence. The good one. If you play the Binding of Isaac backwards, it's about a boy who summons Satan in hell and ascends multiple floors and eventually removes his mom by sucking in tears. Because more human with each floor, going back to his home living half of his mother. Wow. It's pretty deep, man. Deep stuff. It's impossible to run at a campsite. You can only run this past tense. Wow. Wow. Hey guys, how can a leopard change his spots? By moving, of course. You used to make clown shoes for a living, which was no small feat. Oh my goodness. Ahoy, Blue Sun. Dude. I'm sorry, Scooby Fred. We'll catch you next time. Sure there'll be more puns to come. What did the fish say when it ran into the cement wall? Damn. Wonderful, BP. Wonderful. Nice. Plateaus, the highest form of flattery. My goodness. Did you guys hear about the guy that fell into the reupholstery machine? He's fully recovered. That's good. I was glad to hear that. Come on, magic mushroom. Do you hear about the woman that fell into the cider press? She's beside herself. Wow, that's a good one. Just wonderful. No keys, okay then. Did you hear about the grizzly that was falsely arrested? He had the right to bear arms. Of course he did. You know what happens to illegally parked toads? They get towed away. Oh, it's frogs. I blew it. I blew that one. You hear about the new broom they invented? It's sweeping the nation. It's beautiful. Oh, that's a nice trinket, but it needs keys still, sir. Bicycle can't stand on its own because it's too tired. Okay, I'll take that. Fire rate's good. Gimpy's good. No keys, eh? No keys. I don't trust atoms. They make up everything. That's true. That's really good. You should never trust those atoms. Never, ever. You know, I heard a man's home is a castle, in a manner of speaking. Good evening, Fellwalker. How are you, sir? I guess my secret room could be over there, maybe. Maybe, just maybe. I once heard a joke about amnesia, but I forget how it goes. That's a bummer. Wish you remembered, sir. Doo-doo-ba-doo. Your job at the concrete plant seems to get harder and harder. That's a bummer. Did it happen over time? Well, it's looking pretty promising for my secret room to be in between the coin and... Oh, or not. It's over by the store, then. How does one become an ex-pirate captain? Well, your crew mutinies so they don't like your jokes, is what happens. What did the buffalo say when his son left for college? Bison. Accepted the fact that being cremated is my last hope for a smoking hot body. That is grim and quite funny. Yes, they felt my jokes are a bit overboard. Indeed, they did. Puns casually challenged. It's all about the puns, man. They didn't like puns. Puns are jokes. What'd you get if you crossed a bat with a Lonely Hearts Club? A lot of blind dates. All right, going down. You ever wonder why rivers are so rich? I did. Then I realized they have two banks. Two hats are hanging on a hat rack in the hallway. One hat says the other. You stay here. All gone ahead. You know, I've heard, but I'm not convinced, that a horse is a very stable animal. You had to quit your job at the blood bank. It was too draining. I can understand that. A few years back, I dated a cross-eyed girl. We broke up because she was seeing somebody on the side. Doo-doo-doo. Acupuncture is a jab well done. Good evening, Mr. Ganache. And I saw on the news they arrested a Chrysler salesman, and he couldn't afford bail. What do you get when you drop a piano down a mine shaft? A flat minor, of course. That's how I lost that job. I don't trust acupuncture practitioners. I hear they're a bunch of backstabbers. What did the fish say when you hit a concrete wall? Damn. What's the definition of a will? It's a dead giveaway. Compare the John Deere manure spreader. It's the only equipment the company won't stand behind. Okay. Well played. Do 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 do. Ipecack's always such a sketchy item. What does this do? What does it do, though? I wonder if this respawns or just makes explosions. Another Ludo combo I have not had. Oh, it's just a giant damaging tier. Okay, then. Super high damage Ludo. Neat. If it respawned, that would suck, but it doesn't. It's actually quite nice. I was wondering why the ball was getting bigger, then it hit me. It's the nicest snack food you can find at a bar. Complimentary peanuts, of course. What? Okay, this is a room that Ludo's not good in. I don't have the shot speed right now to have really effective Ludo. What I really need is actually flying. Flying would do it. Hello, the only great one. Thought my nose was bleeding, but it's not. Ah, this should be a nice, easy fight. Nice, it's fly-gurdy, too. Nice and easy indeed. No guppy pieces this run, no. We do have Goat Head, though, so there's always hope. Yes. They think we have a battery in the store. They told me the job was on entry level. Turns out it was just the first floor. Bummer, man. Bummer. I heard an expert farmer is outstanding in his field. Of course it's greed. Why wouldn't it be? We actually have a very nice build here for stuff getting close to us. Even we have Loot Oaks, we have Demon Baby and Rotten Baby, which is legit. Filthy Peasant, thank you for keeping it dapper. Fancy meeting you here, sir. I tried being a musician once, but I just couldn't compose myself. I had that exact same problem. You know, celebrities stay cool. They have a lot of fans. I think that's the real trick. Fans. Hello, Law, what? Destori Fire. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 6 consecutive months, sir. Okay, it's not empty room. I was gonna say, that'd be weird. Bit weird if that was the case. Used to work on an egg farm. It was not all it was cracked out to be. That's fair. Hello, Potato Archer. A raging Oreo, a little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thank you very much. Well, this is it right here. It's the only great one. I was offered a one-night gig on the Lethalfrag live stream. Can't argue with that. I need the money. So I can keep whatever I make today. Then I realized Lethalfrag doesn't accept donations. What a dick. I'm not going to make anything tonight. That's okay. We are going to have a punny good time. That's enough for me. Oh, good for him, Asswing. I tried being a tailor, but I found it to be so-so. Hey, Princess Luna. Ghost baby, okay. What did he do to Gilbert, one of his temps? Now I want to know. What happened? Inspecting mirrors the job you can really see yourself doing? I can see that too. Trying to learn how to be a deep-sea fisherman, I just couldn't fathom it. That's fair. I mean, very specific field. Alright. Ludo's such a weird item. Hello, Cletus. Doo-doo. Very large floor. Spelled Sparrow for my dog, now he's gone. Wowie, Griffin, wow. Yeah, I need a little shot speed up. Robo baby. Okay then. Got all the babies. Awesome, Chow. That's really great to hear. Congrats on your weight loss. Losing weight's hard. Congrats on earning it, sir. Tiers up on Ludo. Tier rate up will make it tick faster. Shot speed up makes so you can move the ball faster. Police were called to a daycare where a 3-year-old was resisting arrest. That sounds like a mismanagement of police funds. That's just me, though. What do you call an alligator detective? An investigator. Well, I guess that's that. We're moving on. Sure, you betcha. I have a bunch of red hearts. I could use this guy, but I ain't got the patience for that. You try a program and you just couldn't hack it? I did the same thing. I did the same thing. Tough life. Awesome solar flare. Congratulations, man. Hey, Shaven Dragon. Really? Really? Quit your flippy flopping, son. Okay, damage is not as good as I thought it was. I'm gonna need more here for sure. Ow! Yeah, shots. I guess it could be worse. Have I got any shot speed up items? Not so sure. These puns in chat, though. Well played. Well played. What do you get when you pour cement on a burglar? A hardened criminal. Anything for shot size up is going to be good. What's the difference between 1 yard and 2 yards? Offense, of course. It's me, RST. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 16 consecutive months, sir. Much love. I changed my iPod's name to Titanic. It's sinking now. Well played, sir. Nope, I'd prefer to get the double Devil Beggar hit than I would one Coin Bank, one Devil Beggar. This guy right now. What do you get if you cross a donkey with an owl? A smart ass that knows it all. Greedy judgy indeed. Too greedy. Holy guacamole. Well, that is the last item I want right now. Don't really want that either. No battery, bummer. Oh man, SVRSD, that is that's some next level pun right there. Next level, sir. That type of pun's the exact reason my crew mutinied. The exact reason. What is red and bad for your teeth? A brick. Yeah, it is bad for your teeth. Indeed. Sure, you betcha. Wow, that's a lot of stuff in there. Cool. I like it a lot. Oh man, I can't even keep up with this chub. It's a bummer. Keep flippy flopping about, son. Keep your flippy flopping. No, no, not too cheesy at all. Not too cheesy at all, sir. No such thing. No such thing, friend. Dark rock on second room from left. Okay. I could use a small rock, so we'll definitely go check. Oh my god, RST, so much. So much pun. Here it is. Good eye. Oh, golden key too. Doo-doo. I decided to take the day off, Cletus. He said I could keep whatever I make today, and then I don't even know what that means, but I'm here. Yeah, Ludo Ipecac, not as good as I thought it was going to be. Root Beer, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 18 consecutive months. When she told me I was average, she was just being mean. Cool. Take that. Well, I guess we're going for it then. Wow, no. Or maybe yes, I don't know. Shame I couldn't get another reroll this floor. Shame. Oh, yeah, that's probably what he meant, the 7 cents from ads. Yeah, probably. Probably. Yeah, my damage is not good right now. On a good note, though, Ipicac's great at killing bosses. Damage where you need it. Let's just pop this, huh? A little extra damage. We're not that far away from having good damage. We're just not there yet. Can't say I do, Peter Archer. Doing great, Frugals. How are you? Oh, gotta go up because this build is not cutting the mustard. What is copper nitrate? Overtime for a policeman. I have no idea who that is, Psycho Brew, so I don't think so. I expect stereotypically to say yar. Not usually. I was never a yar or R guy myself, but, you know, every captain has their own management style. You gotta respect that. Cheese and rice, you moving fast enough there? Great. Whoa, dude. Moving fast enough there? I like Ludo too, I just don't have the synergy for it right now. Nah, Luigi and Taylor, I tried being a cardiologist. My heart wasn't in it. Oh god, it's pin. Actually, a relatively nasty layout for pin. Gotta do something here. Everybody worrying about the beard. Look at this. You see how much stubble is on my face right now? 14 hours from clean shave to this. So it'll be about 2 days and we'll have a beard again. So don't worry your little heads. Or worry, I don't care. Do what you gotta do. Most people have a 5 o'clock shadow. I have a 5 o'clock solar eclipse. Growing a beard is not a problem. Or I can stay clean shaven and make you guys miserable. I bet he does. He does. He complained to me how nice my beard was after 14 hours. True. Okay, this is bad. Jukin' and a jivin'. Do you have any tips on growing a beard? I would start with not shaving and go from there. I don't think this run's gonna cut it. I think Ipecac and oh yeah, I think this is where the room where the run dies right here. Alright, well, we're gonna go back to the main menu. I'm gonna take a short break. Thank you everybody for coming out to watch today. Do appreciate it. Be back in just a moment. Keep it Pun Day Monday. Keep the puns rolling. Yeah, that room without flying and low speed is a death trap. Be back soon. Alrighty, we have returned. You hear they arrested the barber for running a clip joint? Sad story there. One thing I miss about sailing, oh God bless, I lost it. I had it, and it's gone. Yeah, the pressure got to me, Xander, for sure. It's not gonna happen. I don't get shotgun weddings. It's like a case of wife or death. Zanalius, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months. Much love. What do you guys think spies do when they get cold? They probably go undercover. Miami Andy, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 6 consecutive months, sir. What do you call a guy with no arms, no legs, and a life jacket in the ocean? Bob. Who runs the Keebler Elves answering service? The receptionist. That was bad. That was a bad one. What lies on the bottom of the ocean and twitches? A nervous wreck. Never was much of a drinker, Master Toaster. Can't say I am jealous. Okay. That was weird. That trinket spawned in the same place twice. Now there was a dark rock there. Would have been a better use. No, the swallow penny's not bad. Doing tennis men on a roof, fell in love and got married. The ceremony wasn't much, but the reception was excellent. Beautiful. A backwards poet writes in verse. That is a really good item. I'm gonna roll it though. Regrets. Regrets. Doo doo doo. Tell me a piano falling down a mine shaft and I'll show you a flat A minor. Good night, President Turkey. Have a good one. Thanks for your contributions. You feel stuck with your debt if you can't budget. Makes sense. I would say more of a B flat myself. Well played, sir. Oh. Enjoy your alert, Cleveland. Thank you, everybody, for joining today. Always excited to start off the work week. Oh, it's my first day here, but you know. What did the grape say when an elephant stepped on it? Nothing, it just let out a little whine. Nice. Hell yes, I'll take all stats up. Yes, please. That's my kind of item. Another dark rock, no bombs. Another dark rock, no bombs. Whoa. Yay, key, yay! Halo's like pretty much top tier for item room items. All stats up's always good. What? I stepped away from that one. Think. Alright, enjoy your Diablo Psycho Brew. How many times do you have to tickle an octopus to make it laugh? 10 tickles. 10 tickles. Hey, Dangle. What's up, Dangle? Dongle? Dingleton? Dingerino? Wow, Charm Shot's kind of trolly on that. He fired his little minion. Oh. Dream of Jazz, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 8 consecutive months. Much love. Is anybody excited for the ladder reset in Hearthstone? I am. I am. Let's... Oh, I should have killed one more room first. You know what? It doesn't matter. Those are amazing items. Yes. Yes. I finalized my Druid deck last night. It's the deck I'm going to run with for the entire season. No changes. I'm ready. Nice pin drop. We're actually going to be growing a beard back out. Not going to be anywhere near as long as the last beard, but I decided shaving's pretty stupid, so I had to start fresh. I like my chops, but it's just too much maintenance. You're going for Legend of the Season, Smony? That's cool. Man, I want another reroll, man. I guess we'll check the store. I guess. No battery. I didn't have the chops for it, that's right. Hey, Winston, what are you doing, bud? What are you doing? Yes, we do have dark rocks all over the floor, but no way to get any dark rocks. No bombs. No bombs. Yeah, we're gonna use 2 of diamonds here and buy this and buy the key. Oh, I should have got the pageant boy before doing that. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, it's a floating cat. No big deal. What a good boy. What a good boy. I should have gotten pageant, then used 2 of diamonds, and I probably could have got the purse too. What do you call a vegetarian with laryngitis? A horse doctor. Another dark rock, my goodness. Give me some bombs. Give me some bombs, sir. Ah, floating cats are fine. Now we're gonna take the penny. When you dream in color, it's a pigment of your imagination. Well, we're gonna roll this. Nice item, not worth dropping the D6 though. Not today, Junior. Onan Bex, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 11 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Do. That'll do. Why is the pirate ship cold? Because there was shiver in its timbers. Excellent. Well played, Warlow. Wish I had that one in my repertoire when I was a captain. If only. Since day 1 of the tier livestream challenge, Win Fox. It's day 1. We did not shave for the entirety of the tier livestream challenge, and let me assure you, after 30 days of not shaving, I most definitely have a beard. Who's the boss? Husk. Love life, thank you. I appreciate that. Way to be a great communicator, sir. I appreciate you. Most people try to make jokes or say, oh, you look so much younger without a beard, or you look better with a beard. All bad things to say. But I'm not here to judge. Balls. After 30 days of not shaving, I look exactly the same. I'm sorry, Smody. I'm sorry. Yep. That's what Ashley said. All right, new boyfriend. Nice. Well, okay. Here's to hoping we'll be able to buy the battery. In fact, I probably should have bought the ladder instead, but you know what? Show me the money. Well, 2 coins worth anyways. Okay, this should work out. Yep. Mom's key saves the day. I guess the question is, do I could just take the health, I guess. I just still try to carry an umbrella. Faux drizzle. Wow. So good. Why does Snoop Dogg carry around a skillet? For sizzle. Wow. Next level stuff, guys. Next level. Well, I guess the question is, do I buy the ladder, or do I buy the battery to reroll? I think I'm gonna buy the ladder and take the health and go. What did the pirate say when he turned 80? I'm 80. Wow. Do. Tried to be a podiatrist, but something was afoot. Oh! I would say so, muted. Confidence is definitely a big factor. I'm a much different person today than I was when I started the tier livestream challenge, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Oh yeah, I can just stay over here. Right. Why does Snoop Dogg use conditioner for frizzle? You know, Charm might make him move slightly faster. I can't answer that with any certainty, but it's definitely a possibility. Little Fishy, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months. Same room twice in a row. What are the odds? What are the odds? Well, enjoy the clean face while it lasts, which is going to be about 2 days. Do you think the live stream challenge helped you as a person? I do. I do. There we go. That's some stuff right there. Okay, I want to get all the rerolls I can out of this, because that's Devil and God Room pool. Like, the tier live stream challenge definitely, let me just talk personally here for a moment. It really changed who I was, and I kind of started my life in really, I'm a much different person now having finished that. So it definitely helped me as a person to be a lot more patient, understand a lot more about communication and lots of other stuff. Definitely helped me out. But as with all changes, there are good and bad changes, and there's certainly bad things that happen during the tier live stream challenge too. Why did the horse only have 1 ear? Because it was a unicorn. Whoa! Next level, dude. Next level. So I was a pirate captain, but the crew mutinied because they didn't like my jokes. So we've tried a host of other jobs, which after this room I'll run through the different jobs I've tried to get since being a sea captain. But now, after my career mutinied, I tried a wide variety of jobs. The first job I got was working at an orange juice factory, but I got canned because I couldn't concentrate. And then I tried to be a doctor, but I lost patience with it, you know. Tried to sell computer parts, but I lost my drive. I tried to become a photographer, but, you know, that just never developed. It was no good. Tried to be a banker, but I lost interest. Tried to be a railroad conductor, but my boss found out I wasn't trained. That was a bummer. Tried to work for H&R Block, but the work was too taxing. It was just too taxing. Tried to get a job as a baker, but they said they only give out jobs on a need-to-know basis, and I wasn't, I didn't need to know. I tried to be a shoe salesman, but I got the boot. You know, it was a bummer, man. I don't know why they gave me the boot. I don't know, probably smelling people's feet was kind of weird, I guess. I tried to be a butler, but wasn't my cup of tea. I tried to be a professional marathon runner, but couldn't stand the agony of defeat. Tried to be a dentist, but they kept telling me I didn't know the drill. That was a bummer. That was a good job, too. Tried to become a shaman, but that only lasted for a spell. I tried to be a hotel clerk, but I had a lot of reservations about that job. A lot of reservations. I tried to be a blackjack dealer, but then I was offered a better deal from that job. Didn't turn out to be. I tried to be a baker again, but they said I wasn't bred for it. I tried to be a carpenter. I got bored. I tried to be a tailor, but it was so-so, you know. I tried to be a fisherman, but I got caught playing hooky. That was my fault. That was my fault on that one. I tried to be a tennis instructor, but it wasn't my racket. Just wasn't my racket. I tried going into the ministry, but I didn't have the alter ego for it. Not even close. I tried to be a teacher. I didn't have enough class. I tried looking for gold, but that didn't pan out. And here we are today, doing a one-day stint on Lethalfrag livestream. What a journey. What a journey. Try to be a pharmacist, but it was a tough pill to swallow. Yep. I can see that. Polygon 104, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 28 consecutive months, dude. Wait, we're gonna get a lot of rerolls here. I'll have to sacrifice a lot of health to get these rerolls, but it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth. Oh man, with the amount of potential rerolls I can get though, I don't know. Yeah, I'll take Gimpy. Gimpy's a bro. Grab the battery and go fight our boss. Ooh. Yeah, 2 out of 3 Gupsta, baby. Oh, I'm Guppy right now, never mind. I want to be the Gupster? I definitely don't want that item, but okay. Yeah, I'd like to stream, but I don't think I have the flow for it, Rockfald. I don't. But you know what? For a day, I can definitely do it. Why are you making cute noises in my ear, Winston? So cute. Alright, we also have battery in the store, which we're going to buy and then go fight the boss. There. That all setup mushroom helps a lot. Recent battery too, legit. Dark one, what's happening? Yeah, Halo Magic Mush, where's Cricket's head indeed? Yes. Rampus. Oh, the damage is good though. Long fairy tales have a tendency to drag on. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Alrighty, no rerolls for me then. Well, let's go finish clearing the floor. Hello, Mr. Char. Hey, Landis, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months. Much love, dude. Much love. Police were called to a daycare where a 3-year-old was resisting arrest. What time is it when you have to go to the dentist? 2:30. Ah. Iceman Chad, thank you for keeping it damper, sir. Appreciate the 11 consecutive months. Much love. One more, why not? Thin shroom. Try to be an optometrist, but you just couldn't see the point? That's good. Alright, going on then. Wait, I got a dark rock on this floor. Wait, or was that the previous floor? That was previous floor. Trying to be here, but the pay really stung. Indeed. You probably got the HTML5 player connoisseur feature that's going to be released fully soon. Why don't crabs get any money to charity? Because they're shellfish. Wow. Next level, guys. Next level. Nice. Nice. Oh! Thunder thighs. Into something even worse. Wow. Hey, Tiberloo, nice to see you. What must you know to be an auctioneer? Lots. Yeah, Guppy is the Guppy damage is fantastic at this time. Really good. Really good. I really shouldn't have opened those, but I did. Now I have no keys. 7 years, Cletus. It took him 7 years to mutiny. 7 years. Not a bad run as captain, if I don't say so myself. Ooh, chain drew, neat. Neat. No hookworm for me, thanks. That's a dark rock. So bad they're good. That's how I feel about puns. Today, anyways. Why do cows wear cowbells? Because their horns don't work. What's up, Caboose? What are you doing, little Winston? Hi. Oh my god, don't die on me. Hey. And sit down here with me. Or not, that's fine too. Here, look, there's a little cubby for you and everything. Okay, Winston, okay. I'm actually kind of glad he woke up, to be honest. He's been waking up at like 2:30 in the morning and just going crazy, like little kittens like to do. Do 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 do. A secret room, eh? Let's try up here then. No? Alright. I'm okay without my secret room, I guess. No, that's usually when I'm about trying to wind down for bed, though. And then he's awake for as long as he feels like being awake for. Oucharoni pizza. Yeah, I go to the dentist tomorrow, but I've been to the dentist several times. I know the drill. I know the drill. We're in depths 1, not depths 2. Okay. Go to our store now that we have a key. Thank you, XD. No, the secret room really does not want to be found. It's got to be down here, though. It's gots to. Got to be right here. Erect greed. Unfortunately, that means no extra roll for me on the boss. Although I do have the change rune if I really need to. If we really need to. You guys know why whispering is not allowed in class? It's not allowed. Is damage? No, speed and shot speed. Cool. Yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. Shadow Being, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate these 7 consecutive months. My goodness. Yeah. Well, real talk here. The first root canal I ever got was, yeah, not fun, expensive, and I started taking a lot better care of my teeth after that. Yeah, I'm just filling in tonight. Frag told me I could keep whatever I made tonight, but then I found out he's going to accept donations, so I'm obviously not going to make anything, so I might as well have a punny good time about it. Punny good time. Man's best friend. He's Pete, ex-pirate captain. Come on, bud. We can do this together. Did I have 2 red hearts available? Was that the amount? Puns are better than funs. Not really, but hey, we're here. But if you guys do want to support the Patreon, which makes nights like tonight possible, there is the link to do so. You can see what you get for it. Cosplays, Cooking with Frag Mystery Basket, and a host of other things. I have 1 red heart left. That's right. Okay. Now we're at 1, for sure. If I can get something teleportation... Oh, God, why did I even do that? If I can get something teleportation related, we can come back with the Polaroid shield on that Dark Bum and get a double reroll. Yeah, that's correct, Eternal Grim, thanks. That's right. Hundo%, sir. Hundo. Can't believe I used my only key for that. Well, I can, but I don't want to. In February, March? No, but April, May. Wow. So good. So good. Wheel of Fortune. Well, let's drop this in the arcade, I guess. Need to gamble for some keys or something here in a minute. Get wrecked. Enjoy your lurk, Binary Spirit. Enjoy it. Should have just dropped it first so I could have got the arcade. I can feed the Keybagger with a bomb. That's about all I can give him. That's amazing, two Ravens. Amazing. Well played. Yes, I will take Proptosis all day, every day. That is not the machine. Actually, it is the machine I wanted, because I get a teleportation card. Got this. Give me a card, son. Doo, doo, doo. Come on. Come on. We're leaving the health there so we can re-roll it after the fact, if we can get out of the boss fight. This is my best chance to do so, I think. It'll just pay out once. One time. One time payout. One time. One teleportation card. Holy guacamole. What are ya? The Fool! Thank you, game. Thank you. The hard to come with the dessert pun? No way. It's a piece of cake. Well played. My flies are going to be the real damage here with Proptosis, not so much my tears. Do 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 do. Okay. Doo-doo. Well, he dropped 2 hearts on this one. One. Two. Judgment, okay. Ooh-hoo-hoo. The plot thickens. The plot thickens. Yeah, if I can get a key from the other gambling machine, that'd be best. Oh, change rune in the pocket too. Oh, goodness. You know what? I'm gonna go back and try to get some keys before we do that. Keys are pretty important right here. Some orbitals would be nice too. Do do do. What kind of a tree do fingers grow on? A palm tree, of course. I used to work at a blanket factory, but it folded. You guys see that news headline? Cartoonist found dead in home. The details were sketchy. Curious to see how that plays out. Alright, no keys for me. Fair enough. Baretsu, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 18 consecutive months, sir. You see that other headline that they arrested the former chewing gum manufacturer for running experiments? Weird times, man. Weird times. What do you call a rabbit with fleas? Bugs Bunny. You hear about the kidnapping at school? It's fine, he woke up. Well played, S-Wing. Well played. Come on, Crystal Ball. We can do this together. Give me one sick, nasty reroll. Alright, that's it. We're good. I need 5 coins. Yes. Yes. Oh my goodness. Well, those don't spread very much. It's okay, though. Volatar was worth. Volatar is a freaking fantastic item. Did I not get it? Oh, okay. I thought I touched it. I'll go back for it. I should blow up the key beggar. Yeah, good idea. Could give me a key for a battery in a store. Definitely possible. Or not. That's fine too. Blow up this machine and the other machine. If I get a key, that's what I want. I just want a key, sir. Ahoy, dude, Junior. How are you? I understand, game. I understand. The mouse's favorite game, hide and squeak. Hello, Wretched. Wow. Wow, the damages. Scythe to the face, sir. To the face. I am a cat right now, yeah. I'm a little cat for sure. This build is bananas. Ow. Unreal, man. What's up, Tractin', super rare? Courtesy of Toss Up JJ Crib. It's hard to explain puns of kleptomaniacs. They always take things literally. Very nice. You know what? Sure, why not? I'll take this. What is it? The nail? Hell yeah. There we go. Oh my god, this damage though is a thing of beauty. Indeed, Sentient Lasers, indeed. Hello, Cortvert. Hope you've been well, dude. Mama. You guys ever tried writing with a broken pencil? It's pointless. What's up, Naru Freak? Try being an economist. Then I just realized I was being discount fog, and that's stupid. Really? This is a 3 back-to-back runs that were just intensely good. I guess that's what I get for playing Isaac for a night. What did Godzilla say after eating a 4-cylinder Datsun? Gosh, I could have had a V8. Everything's good, Techie. How you doing, sir? Ooh, whipworm. Justin S. 2022, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 31 consecutive months. Much love, man. You know, they say time flies like an arrow, but fruit flies like a banana. Reading while sunbathing makes you well read. Wait, P, a little hand to you, friend. Welcome back to the Dapper, sir. Appreciate your support, man. You know, I just realized every calendar's days are numbered. Get wrecked, Super Lust. Well, thank you, wait, I appreciate it. The chat does love the puns, so why not make a night of it, huh? Yeah, I just don't know if I'm able to pull this one off. I mean, it's pretty sketchy. No, it has not been enabled, you're right. I'd say that pun wasn't weak, I'd agree. Could be so much better. Yeah, I've come back from worse, for sure. We got Sissy now, too, so, you know, it's game. That's game. Run secured. Sissy, sissy, sissy time. How do you know when your boat's showing affection? It hugs the shore. You got it, Jay Lang. You keep watching, I'll keep streaming. Thanks for the 13 months, man. Can't stand this, a cruel and unusual punishment. You got there, sir. GG. Get dunked, sir. Get dunked. We have returned. Let's see if this run gets as ridiculous as the last one. I'm gonna say probably not, but you never know. Why is it always spiders, friend? You know, your boat likes hats, it keeps showing off its capsize. Piercing shot, okay. Take that. And speed up, neat. Neat. Neat first item. Taste the Doritos. Be the Doritos. You guys hear about the tap dancer? He got hurt when he fell into the sink. You guys know why lightning shocks people? Because it doesn't know how to conduct itself. It's a shame, really. That's a nice chest. That was definitely worth a bomb. Triple up. That sounds good, Ashley. Hello, Bolt Vanderhuge. Oh, somebody finally got a Pete pun. Well played, Katie Ricari. I'm gonna roll that. Yeah, because damage and range is good. You guys hear about the cannibals that ate the missionaries? Heard they got a taste of religion. Doing great, Sinvicta. How are you, sir? Guppy32, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 9 consecutive months. Damn, it feels like just yesterday you subbed, sir. What a legend. What if there were no hypothetical questions? That's deep, man. That's deep. Deep stuff, sir. Aaron Zoaz, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 4 consecutive months, dude. Much love, man. Much love. I will give full credit to Gruber. Gruber has a whole list of puns and a pay spin, which I totally am ripping off tonight. So I can't take full credit for all my puns, but thanks, Gruber, for getting that together. I'm glad I could finally put it to good use. Indeed, Bolt. Indeed. Well, I'd be pretty upset if I wouldn't have cleared the other room for the reroll, but as it turns out, we get a knife, so that's good. Knives are good. Knives win games. If I get a decent knife build, I'll try to go dark room this time around. It's not like we're on the mastery streak or anything either. Oh man, that's such a beautiful item for the knife. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What a build. What a player. Hello, Zero the Viking. I'm Pete. Pete Ringwald, ex-pirate captain. What's in here? Well, not gonna bite. Not biting. Yes, this build does cut deep indeed. Hi, Winston. Okay, hi. I don't want a stat item. Let's see if the store has a battery. Coins are cool, I guess. I guess. Never got much loot as a pirate. Kind of ruined the job, but you know. Tears are nice. Shot speed, not so much. That's okay, though. Doo-doo-doo. Doing, little Winston? No, don't attack the stuff on the TV. We've been over this. It's not real. Not real. Winston. 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 Hey, knock that off. Okay then. Hey, how you doing, bud? Tier size does not affect knife size to my knowledge. Character frame will, though. Health situation's not great. Not a parrot, it's a cat. It's not even my cat. Nope, can't say I have, Highlander. It's my first time meeting Frag was yesterday. Get wrecked. Oh, there, Gertie. Was there a battery in the store? I only have 3 coins, doesn't matter. Well, you know what, I'll take the box and we'll buy the soul heart instead. Now, all my crewmen are lazy, overflows to be honest. Kinda comes with the business, you know. The guy that invented Zero, thanks for nothing. Yeah, I still can bomb for the battery if I want to. Though, with the knife, is there really a point? Probably not. A run where you have, well, I'll take the stars card. A run where you have the knife's not really worth pulling out of the machine, in my opinion. Alrighty, what you got, box? Not even a soul heart, what a jerk. Alrighty, going down. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hell no. Oh god, no. So yucky. Why are you so yucky? I maybe shouldn't have used that card here. Maybe. Good morning, Lethalfrag. How are you? Yes, the Caribbean chef of my ship was a real jerk. That is true. That is very true. Okay, that was the start room. Doing well, Lethalfrag. Doing quite well, thank you. You know, whoever invented not jokes get a Nobel Prize. Dead serious. Alright, Mom's Wig. Mom's Wig is great with a knife because it spawns flies very rapidly. You basically have 5 spiders at all times. Very effective item. The syringe of the yellow liquid raises and lowers random stats. It can be very, very bad. Freudian slips when you say one thing, but you mean your mother. Alright, golden key is cool. It says all stats up, then shuffle, but what it really does is picks, I think it's 3 stats to raise and 3 stats to lower, so it's not actually all stats up at all. Cool, Sinvicta. Might hit you up tonight. Yeah, Winston's been real good about sleeping behind me, which I appreciate. That's all. What more can you ask for from your cat? Not much. Bolt Spark, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 8 consecutive months. You guys hear about the obstetrician? 2 drinks and he made a spectacle out of himself. Very sad story. Only time to really take the experimental treatment is if your run is horribly bad or your run's already secured. They can be up to a 3 speed down, I believe, or 2 or something like that. Double the dog food, double your fun. Hello, Scrubbing. Good to see you. Feet. Whoa, don't touch the spike, sir. White Kid, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 11 consecutive months. Wow, that damage, though, is good. Real good. Common cold's crap in this game. Why are meteorologists always nervous? Their future's always up in the air. It's true. I'd be nervous too. Which president is the least guilty? Lincoln, of course, he's innocent. Dark rock in the double room next to the treasure door. Thank you. I could be so much better. Definitely a good place to use bombs here. Nice. Wow, sick nasty pulls. Hello, little. Isaac's Tears would be an awesome item if only you could fire while using it. If only. Well, we recovered health this floor, which is freaking great. Well, alrighty then. Did I do the combat room? Doesn't look like it. There's my reroll. Stabbed in the eye. What a way to go. What a way to go. Blood rights, no good. No battery, huh? Alright, alright. Acceptable, I understand. We're going to the boss door. Whoa! Going down, deeper into the rabbit hole. It does, Jester's Grin, it does. You remember that kid that ate glue and wouldn't tell his mom? His lips were sealed. Hello, Dallin Wong. Oh, wrong item. There we go. Not what I wanted at all, sir. That's good. Cancer, the item, you can only take... that totally secures our fate, especially if we lose this last heart. After the first damage you take in a room, you have the wafer effect. Good day, Mr. Peter. Solid haul. Yeah, okay, I guess we'll go back to the arcade then. Some orbitals would not be a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. I'm good on that. What's this card for 5 cents? 2 of diamonds, wow. Wow. Hey Ortiz, nice to see you, sir. What did the guitar say to the musician? Pick on someone your own size. Ex-pirate, regretfully. You have to shave your beard, but you're not a pirate anymore. Alright, gamble time. Or not. Not gamble time then. Okay, well I don't have time for that. Not doing a shell game, guy. Forget it. Forget about it. Lost my mood ring today, not sure how to feel about it. What are tired army clothes? Fatigues. Oh, I should have gone down. I said I was going to go down, I didn't. Out of the choices here, we will definitely take flying. Definitely take flying. Yes, please. What do prisoners use to call each other? Cell phones. Duh. Charm shot? Sure. Sure. Why the heck not? I should have been sad if my flashlight batteries died, but I was delighted. That's beautiful. You know the best place to find chili beans? The North Pole. Wheel of Fortune, Temperance. Nah. The damage is real right now. What are you gonna do? Get wrecked. Oh, don't want that either. We're just gonna go. All right. What's up, BC? Nice to see you. I got a couple more, but guys, I'm almost punned out for tonight. Actually, I'm really surprised I made it 3.5 hours of being that punny. Yeah, Winston, you're really... He's dreaming right now. You can see because he's twitching. Cutie patootie. Oh my goodness, little Winnie. What a cute kitty. What a cute kitty. It lives. That didn't go as well as expected. Good enough. Good enough. What do you call it when a walrus eats 500 clams? A calamity. Very much so regretful. I lost my gig on the pirate ship because my crew just couldn't take the puns anymore after 7 years, but that's their loss. Dark Rock, 2 rooms above the cursed room, bottom left-hand side. All right, you're not full health right now, so why not? Here it is. Do 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 do. Get wrecked. Going up. Good story from when I was a captain. There was 2 ships, one had red paint, one had blue paint. They collided, and last report is they were marooned. Hope they get found, though. Yeah, I'll take this. And Little Hawk can come with me. Zunox01, thank you for keeping it dapper, sir. Appreciate the 11 consecutive months. Much love to you. Almost a year indeed. Thank you. Get him, Little Hawk. Get him. Get him. I don't need that item. It's actually a damage down, technically. Ah, what the hey. What the hey. Speed up's good, I guess. Not two shaves. I'm a race car. Anti-grav, choose the knife. I have no idea, to be honest. Regretful, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 28 consecutive months. Much love, man. Oh, hell, let's go slam-a-jamma time. Slam-a-jamma time. GG. 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 Spot in the shade, little hand to you, friend. Welcome back to the Dapper. Thanks so much. Guys, I'm going to take a quick break and eat. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I want to say a sincere thank you, everyone, for supporting the Patreon and making these incredibly silly days possible. So thank you to everybody for your support there. Also, Cooking with Frag Mystery Basket is a go next month, since we hit the tier last month, and it is a quarterly thing. So if you like to submit an ingredient, anybody can submit an ingredient. The patrons will vote on the final mystery ingredient. So, today's your last day to vote and get items in. So, do so now. Forever hold your peace. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Thanks for your patience. Alrighty, we have returned. I see the chat is still keeping it punny. Good on you guys. One more run. Whoa there, buddy. That's a crap tier item. We're definitely gonna re-roll that. What do you get from a pampered cow? Spoiled milk. Belak51, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 4 consecutive months. Oh, when you're no longer a pirate, you have to shave your beard, Terrace Plays. That's the rules. What's up, Toa? Nice to see you. Alright, we'll come back for the rest of the floor here in a second. Let's go fight our boss, though, with our reroll. Dark Z 999, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 5 consecutive months. You got it, Quirfer. Sorry your internet's not great at your new place, but happy to do the archiving, and thanks for watching there. I've always been amazed at the amount of people that say they watch the YouTube VODs on a regular basis. It's good to hear, and definitely makes me happier about doing it. Sweet, we got Soulheart Larry, which is cool. Soulheart Larry's a pretty cool guy. Dude. D6 is so powerful. Getting spoiled tonight playing Isaac Runs. But yeah, after being mutinied, we tried out a lot of different jobs, and we got this one-night gig on the Lethalfrag livestream. But before that, we got a long job history. My first job, I worked at the orange juice factory, but I got canned because I couldn't concentrate. And I tried being a doctor, but I lost patience. Tried to sell computer parts, but I lost my drive. Tried to become a photographer, but it never developed. Tried to be a banker, but I lost interest. Tried to work as a railroad conductor, but my boss found out I wasn't trained. Tried to work for H&R Block, but it was just too taxing. It was too taxing. Tried to get a job as a baker, but they said the job openings are only on a need-to-know basis. Tried to be a shoe salesman, but I got the boot. I tried to be a butler, but it wasn't my cup of tea, you know. It's the way it is. Tried to be a professional marathon runner, but couldn't stand the agony of defeat. Tried to become a dentist, but they kept telling me I didn't know the drill, which was fair. I didn't. I thought about becoming a shaman, so that only lasted for a spell. And I tried to be a hotel clerk, but I had a lot of reservations about that. And I tried to be a blackjack dealer, but I was offered a better deal. I tried to be a carpenter, but I got bored. You know, that's fair. I tried being a tailor, but that was so-so. I tried to be a fisherman, but I got caught playing hooky. That was my fault. And then after that, we tried to be a tennis instructor, but it just wasn't my racket. It was not my racket. I tried to be a teacher, but I didn't have any class. That didn't work out. And I tried to look for gold, but that just didn't pan out. And now we're here. Indy Hamakam, a little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. You watch your VODs on YouTube too? Awesome, man. Well, thanks for being a part of the channel. I appreciate your support. Okay, we'll take the Eternal Heart. Sure, why not? Glad we checked. If you guys are liking tonight and would like to see more nights like tonight, consider supporting the Patreon to keep that tier active. I appreciate your guys' support and really enjoy doing these cosplay nights. I have never had an earring, sir. Not once. Black Candle is an insta-buy on any floor. Yes, please, no more curses. Oh, I stole all my jokes from Gruber. All of them. All of them. Do-do-do. I'm not sure, Sylvanus, but I heard dead batteries are handed out free of charge. I don't believe so, BC. It only, Evil Up does not affect that, so I don't think so. But anything to not have curses is going to be legit. Whoa, that spider was crazy. What you doing, Mr. Spittle? See him wall clip there? That was BS. The Empress. Leech is pretty cool, but I'd probably reroll that for something else. Lord Spartacus, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper, Lord Spartacus. Appreciate your support, man. If the boss item's decent, or I need to reroll the boss item, I will and take the Leech. Leech is is good. I don't understand the question, Terrace Plays. Over 2 years ago. Well, my apologies, sir, and welcome back. I appreciate your continued support. My apologies not remembering. I try to remember everybody, but to be perfectly frank, there's only so much room in my brain. I appreciate you resubscribing. You the real MVP. Pinnerton. Pin tried to be a good boss, but he just couldn't hear the drop. That's his problem, can never hear it. I don't need purity, no. It's free soul heart, though. Oh, but I try, Lord Spartacus. I try. Okay, that's a good boss item. Okay. I'm gonna roll this. Okay. Dark Bum's definitely friendly. I do have the Empress card, though. It's actually a fair play there, Noanna. Fair play. The correct play is to use it right now. Which I probably wouldn't have, so I appreciate you saying that. You know what? I'm just getting out of here. We're good. We're good. Everything's cool. I gotta get my leech. Excuse me. Alrighty. Dude. 98% of cross-eyed teachers have troubles controlling their pupils. Hell yeah, money is power. Let's get that bling bling happening. Get that bling bling. Yeah, I'll take 12 coins then, sure. You betcha. And a dime on the floor. Wow. Here's the list for Isaac Mastery, Terrace Plays. That spreadsheet's what you want. Of course I got a Hangman card. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? Isaac's got that bling bling. Money is power is always worth it. There's no cap on damage in Isaac, so any plus damage is always going to be a welcome thing. You can't go wrong getting more damage. Wow, that was some next level dodges. Wow, it's been a while since I flawlessly cleared that room. That was good. Well, it adds to your damage, so you get damage per coin, which just stacks on top of what we already have. The actual damage stat in the thing doesn't really mean anything. So we can get a... The more coins we have, the better our damage is going to be, of course. I guess since we have Leech, I should also do this. What's in here? A box with a dead cat in it. I'm gonna roll that. Yeah, okay, collar's good. But pretty much, J-Dog, your damage can always get better, so any damage items are good. You never don't take a damage item for really any reason. It's like 3.94 damage or something like that for 99 coins. Something like that. Something. Correct. Just enough to get to the second reroll. Beautiful. Well, it's the second time I've been clean shaven on stream, and probably the last, to be honest. You gotta shave to grow a beard, though. That's kind of the rule. Damage could be a lot better. Well, frankly, my fire rate could be better. Damage is alright. Range or roll? Let's see here. Range up wouldn't be bad in this situation. It's not grand, though. Yeah, there we go. That's damage. And shot speed, which is kind of like, it's kind of range up in its own way. Let me put it this way, if you want to go from any other facial hairstyle to a beard, you have to shave. Them's the rules. What a cutie kitty back there. Four room does what? The dead pool there. Alrighty then. Monstar, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months. Much love. Why do ambassadors never get sick? Diplomatic immunity, of course. Of course. Doo-doo. Ow. Not going in there until I had the reroll. Hard to say that is, I don't really like maps, so there's that. It's a pretty crap tier item. I might end up taking it though. It's better than nothing. Moon card, huh? Let's see. Alright. 2 keys is nice. Definitely lacking those. Wow, Dark Bum, the spider troll, please. Nice one, that swing. Nice one. Alright. What you got? Whoa. Oh. Boss door should be down here. Should be. I would have to guess. Drew is cross. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 4 consecutive months, sir. You guys know the best way to communicate with the fish is just to drop a line? It's that simple. That simple. Flash key's a good item. Not the best, though. Not the best. Whoa there, buddy. Coal, yes. Okay, well, I guess the question is, do I re-roll latch key or not? Huh. I'm gonna say yeah. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I really want like a speed up surrender or something though, so I think it was worth the gamble. Come on, 2 of diamonds. 2 of hearts, that's not quite the same thing there, sir. Oh yeah, I had common cold. I forgot I was even in the item room. That definitely would have been the better play. Most definitely. Well, let's go snag that and be on our merry way. Yeah, Druid's Cross, it's actually, you can't see it because the mini-map, but you can't walk over it. It's in a super corner. Greetings, Junizumi. It was a sneaky one indeed. What did the painter say to the wall? One more crack and I'll plaster you. Hello, Randolph. I'm Pete. How are you today, sir? No, I'm good on that. This room, I don't know why, I always try to run to the corner and it always backfires. Wow, way to be a wet blanket, rabbit gnome. Wet blanket over here. Wet blanket. Halo fly is definitely an acceptable item. In almost all circumstances, unless you already have orbitals and it's waste. Nice, got it, nailed it. Nailed it. No soul hearts though, dang. Oh, hey, thanks, Dark Bomb. Way to do your job, sir. Way to do your job just this one time. Do 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 do. Do do do. Awesome, Chloe. Nachos are great. Oh, I didn't have a last booty because I was, you know, sent overboard and my crew mutinied. So I wish I had some shares or booty left over, but no can do, man. These are good. Actually, the damage is good right now. No, I'm good on that. They did make me walk the plank, yeah. Yeah. It was a bummer. Jors, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate these 6 consecutive months. This little kitty back here. The kitty back here. Such an exhausting day sleeping for you, Winston. Now we have money as power, so any money's good, really. Really. In that case, it's gotta be up here. You here? Winston, you're being too much. What are you doing, dude? Hey. Hi. Wow, your pot has went on my eye. I probably have pink eye now. That's fantastic, Winston. Thank you for the pink eye, sir. Nice, quarters solid. Now I think we're pretty safe to do so. Options, always good. That'll pay for itself. I did not want to use my key there, but okay. Thanks for the pink eye, Winston. Cage. Oh, I thought we were on depths 2 for some reason. Well, that's cool. More options for my options. Pink eye is better than scurvy. Yes, it is. True story right there. I mean, I could double reroll, but I do need speed up, so that's the goods right there. Going down. Whoa there. Okay, I don't think I want that. All right, S-Wing. Good night, man. Thanks for all the great puns. Oh no, not at all. Riddler, you're good, man. Appreciate the suggestion. I'm gonna roll that. Rubber cement, best reroll ever. One of my favorite items. Now, if only we had the range to complement it. Rubber cement's so good. It's so good. It's deceptively awesome. If I had even better range, that'd be nice, but it's putting in work as is. Eh. Do. What's over here? Stuff. Hey guys, excuse me for just a second. I'm literally going to go rinse out my eye because you are a poopy little kitty. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we have returned. Two of spades, aight. Whoa, that was weird. Well, we already got everything here. Might as well just go for the boss fight. Let's do it. Red Mama. Red Mama. What's up, Dark Knight? Nice to see you, sir. Whoa, don't get stepped on, sir. Hope you're doing well, a fast-ass panda. Alright, what's in here? Guppy's tail. Well, I already have Guppy's collar, so that would give me a chance at the Gupster. But you know what? That'll do. Yeah, Red Mom only stomps for the most part. You get shot with the triple shot from the eyeballs on occasion, but it's really... He's more so about the stomping than he... Oh, come on, guy. Dark rocks anywhere? That's a negatory. Rubber Smith's one of my favorites, too. If only I had a little more range. Chubb next. Yep. Nailed it. Chubb really has a hard time with over cement because it bounces through all three segments. You're basically getting triple damage on Chubb on a lot of shots. Yay, money, yay! Bling, bling. Good evening, Lance. Two of diamonds, finally. Thamoto, 1989. Thank you for keeping it dapper for the past 40 months, sir. What a legendary player on the channel. Thank you, Thamoto. Unbelievably awesome, sir. 40 months. Oh, don't touch me, Diglett. Gross. Gross. We have four 40-month subs on the channel. Part of a very elite club, sir. God bless. Thank you, Thamoto. I appreciate your support, man. What a journey. Every time I get a really long sub, it really makes me feel nostalgic. Truth be told. Good feeling. $40's a pretty big deal. The Viking beard, I believe, just hit 41. He was a day one sub button. Remember that. We have who else is at the 40 mark? I think Steam 313. It's either at 39 or 40. No, he's at 40. And God bless it, I can't remember the last one. There's one more though. There's definitely one more. Let me be perfectly clear, I don't favor people based on how long they've been subbed, but it's always really cool to see the super long ones. Because why wouldn't it be? Whether you've been here for 40 months or 1 minute, I do appreciate you. Yeah, that might be it, Ashley, that might be it. The last, there we go. There we go. Thank you everybody for making this content possible via your support. It's been a wonderful, almost 4 years now. Just wonderful. Let's see what Satan has. Well, we're gonna take that for surezies. Roll it, roll it. Toothpicks. More shot speed and better tier rate. Very good. What's happening, Ritz Cracker? Doing awesome, sir. How are you, man? Hard for me to believe that the end of this year will be 2 full years removed from the tier livestream challenge. Amazing. Admiral Baru, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 5 consecutive months. I think I've hit my pun limit for the night. I'm actually out of puns. That's incredible. I thought there was no way I'd run out of puns. No way. It's not possible. It's not possible. It was. I could have taken the pageant for Money is Power. That's true. I definitely could have. I think it worked out better re-rolling there, but that definitely was a an option. You punished me to the limit. I'll take it. Oh, rubber cement, you're so good. Impermissible, oh man. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Dude, this shot speed is out of control. Hey, nice Clo. Good choices, good choices. Yeah, that plate of nachos we made for cooking with Frag was so good. It's been a long time since I'd had a legit plate of nachos. Always a treat. Looks like we went the wrong way. Fair enough. Have a bomb, key beggar. Have a bomb. Enjoy your lurk in Tomoto. I think actually now is a very good time for a lurker roll call. If you're lurking in the chat and you're able, post yourself a frag lurk. Where the lurkers at? Where the lurkers at? Frag luck should be the emo for tonight. Dear God, it's been a crazy, crazy night of runs. I think my best bet's actually to chaos card the mama. What we're gonna do. Lurkers number 1. Oh, too late, Sinvicta. Thanks for trying. Almost saved me from myself. Almost. God, what? Try acting. You're not supposed to do that, dude. Sorry, daddy long legs. You're not supposed to do that, dude. Okay, forget this room. We're leaving. I'm out of here. Yeah, to see the womb tenant rocks myself, I really have to stop and look at what's going on. I can't just have it. Show me the money. Sweet, we got to 99 coins, which is nice. Come on, Soul Heart. Not spiders, man. Who's that 87? Thank you for heaving a dapper. Appreciate these 6 consecutive months, sir. Much love, man. Much love. Holy guacamole. They're so bouncy. Come on, dry babby. Nice. Thank you, Rubber Cement, for saving my life. Glucose, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months. Here we go. Get him, Leech. Get him. All right, J-Dog. Have a good one, sir. Thanks for hanging out, man. Get to the corner. Nobody puts baby in the corner. GG. Going up. It's not GG yet. Still got a while to go here. Come on, be kind, chest items. Be kind. That is... Well, I suppose this is good. Speed and range also good. Pick up this and roll the rest. Crap tier. The range is very important for the bouncies. Oh yeah, it's looking pretty good. Amazing they stayed in the same pattern that long. Lucky me. Baden, thank you for keeping it dapper, sir. Appreciate the 19 consecutive months. No, I haven't Druid's Cross, and honestly, I don't really care about that statistic myself. I just appreciate that people watch my content. I don't really care where you watch from, or if you're male or female, or what your ethnicity is. I just appreciate the time you take out your day to watch. I've learned over my career that statistics can be dangerous because what you measure stuff with statistics is not always correct. In fact, most statistics, while they're kind of cool to know, don't really have any real bearing. Well, thank you, Phaeton. I appreciate it. Get swifty. Yes, sir. Keep it swifty. Wow, soy milk with this? I don't know, man. With rubber cement? You know what? What the hey? Let's do this. Why the heck not, right? Well, why not? It's because the damage down, but think of all the bouncy balls, man. Think of all the bouncy balls. You gotta have them. That being said, the damage is not bad. It's not bad. Good evening, Dix18. How are you? Look how green he is. Wow. That's a lot of poison ticks. Oh, don't stand in the puddle, man. Don't do that. It's like mint chocolate chip ice cream. Mmm. I'm glad, Dix. I'm all punned out, but it's been a wonderful night of puns, to say the least. Just wonderful. Ow. Oh, goodness. 3 hearts, huh? Okay, let's go re-roll that item one more time, and then we'll go. Can we have this seed? 01G1 9VXA. 01G1 9VXA. Sweet, jump's actually really good. I'll take it. Winston, what are you doing back there, dude? Yes, I am firing into the wall here. I think it's the best strat. Don't jump right into him. No, that's a bad idea. GG. Well played, Blue Baby. Well played. Alrighty. I'm going to step off for a second. Frag's going to come back and finish off the night. I had a wonderfully punny night. So many puns. I told hundreds of puns myself, and what a beautiful thing it is. We'll do one more run to finish it off in just a minute. Be back shortly. Alrighty, let's do this. We're gonna finish off with one more run. I'll just stick with Isaac. It's been an Isaac style night. Nasty room though. Gotta be one of the worst basement rooms to enter from the bottom on. They can't all be winners. What's up, Plax? Nice to see ya. Such a good emote, Lito. Thank you, Junior Zumi. Hope you guys enjoyed Pete. Pretty nice guy, if I don't say so myself. We have a bomb for that dark rock, but not yet. Not yet. There are several rooms in the basement that are 2 bombs for 1 bomb. Don't want to mess that up. Ah! He is a pretty cool guy. I'm glad you guys thought so. You got it, Plax. My pleasure. Thank you, everybody, for supporting and making the cosplay possible. No, apparently me and Peter are about the same size, so chair feels good. Oh, hell yes. One of the best first items to get. So this randomly stomps on stuff for mass damage. Crosby for MVP. Little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper Crosby. Appreciate you, man. It was a good 4.5 hours, but I ran out of puns. Did you not, Dingle? I'm at 1 heart, sir. Please. Like he knows, he's going in for the kill. That he doesn't want to get stepped on, that's fair too. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I don't want to die. Mr. Squeezy saves the day. Yeah, fair enough, Archangel. Yeah, I got tenor rock by the shop and another tenor rock down here, I believe. Afraid not, mostly though, she doesn't stream anymore. Afraid not. Well, hello, small rock and a crawl space. What? Talk about value. Oh my god. Look at the value. Look at the value. Well, that's a pretty good basement one, other than almost dying. Yeah, I don't know if that was really worth a bomb. What do you guys think? Sure, I'll take the bait. Yeah, it was bait for sure. That's definitely... Oh god, I got hit by Pin. Wow, Pin. Get lucky, son. Welcome to Value Town. Population, you. Super Pride. Dang. Wow. Well, we're going to leave that on the floor there, and hopefully we get a devil deal to go into 1 heart, then we can safely take the dead cat with no loss. It's another maybe. Feeling Winston. Hi. Ooh. Yeah, we had that one room we died on, but they've all been really good. Well, I'm not going to get in the reroll, alright. Okay, fair enough. Unless Krampus, then we get in the reroll. Oh, speed up's always good. Well, I mean, okay. We do have a door, a dark rock somewhere. Here it is. Alright, sweet. Soul Heart drop, that's great. Possible a secret room's here. Not likely. Chest inside a chest. Chestception. Why are you making all sorts of cutie noises behind me, Winston? Why are you leaning like that? You're being silly. Oh, hey, we got a reroll. Interesting. Sorry, we're not going to buy the soul heart here because we got 9 lives. We'll be able to stabilize. And we go. I know, no kid motion in the ocean. I'm a little cat on Caves 1. That's good. Maybe we'll finally get our dark room rundown, huh? Ew, gross item. Don't touch that on accident. That's all I ask. Yay. No downside to the cancer trinket that I'm aware of. I think it was rumored at one point to drop less hearts, but I don't think that's true. Back to the combat room for a reroll. We should be able to get one more reroll on here. Sad bombs, okay. Destruction rune, alright. Seed is 99YV3ZJK. Also, it was natural guppy, so no rerolls required. 99YV3ZJK. Super pumped. Thank you for keeping it dapper, sir. Appreciate this 7 consecutive months, man. Much love. All right, I'll take Mask Infamy. It's a decent item. Thank you, Junizumi. $0.07 black candle. I do want. Indeed, unobstructed. Very rare. It's a very clean cat right now. Unlike this poopy kitty back here. Yeah. Need help, Winston. I think that was just a rumor, Necro Thunder. Chest inside a chest with a goat head in it. Nice. Nice. That was worth 2 keys. Speed up, that's nice. Take that. It's a reroll. Oh, you know what? I don't want the knife because that ruins Guppy. Now we could get a potential another reroll though. Hey Spoonie, good to see you. I will bomb the coin machine to get that black candle. Just in time indeed. Sweet, man. This is definitely a dark room run, no question. We already have what we need from. Yeah, I'm not gonna bomb more for the battery, just to reroll a double deal. We're set. This urn is very secure. Alright, getting low on keys here. That's okay, though. We don't need keys. They're just kind of nice. If we're going to the dark room, keys are even less important. I always have good luck in this room getting the magic mush, so let's go for it. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Called that shizzle. Who's the boss? You're the boss, wretched. Not for long. Yeah, I'll take some tier rate up. Shot speed down, but that's of little consequence. Let's see. I'll take them all. I have the destruction rune. There we go. That fire rate's pretty decent, I guess. Doo-doo. Oh. Could have rolled Ghost Baby there, but whatever. Oh, PhD, sure, that's great. Oh, and mini mush? Let's call it a party, man. Party time. Lord of the Mushroom. That's only two mushroom items. I'll bet there'll be a mushroom transformation in Afterbirth. That'll be cool. No, I didn't, Synth. This run is probably the most, the biggest monster of tonight. That's true to his cross. There's not much room for improvement at all. What a player. What a pun. Yeah, I'm telling you that Long Larry room has had the mushroom in it more often than any other room on my playthroughs. Mushroom cat fly baby thingamajig. Yes, indeed. Top Dave joins the battle. Well played, sir. Well played. Nice, more damage. Don't mind if I do. More damage, more better. More damage, more better. Madly bored, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months, man. Much love to you. Well, it didn't end very well for him, now did it? Krampus? Not Krampus. We're good on that. I don't want to use my 48 energy here. I'd rather use it for, well, let's do it. Sure, we'll take all the damage. Why not? Fear shot is trolly, but in this situation, does it really matter? No. No, it doesn't. Wow. Wow. Get destroyed, game. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna break the run, Katie Ricard. I think we'll be okay. That's a key. I want that. Thank you. Well, if I wasn't at max fire rate, we are now. Apparently I wasn't. That's even slightly faster. Possibility of being able to bomb in there, yeah. Yes, I will take Hive Mind, because this run was not good enough before that. Not good enough, sir. I guess I should go for boss rush. Got 2 minutes, we can do this. Boss door right here. Oh, seen so many maps, you just figure it out. Negative. We need to remember to go down too. Okay, we got a second here. Krampus, you're dead, son. I'm gonna save my reroll for the boss rush room. Actually, it was unneeded because take more damage. I will remember to go down too. We forgot on the first run of the night, which is unfortunate, but. Wow, Loki got out of there real quick. What a champion. Been the word that we were shooting for September 21st to open Reset Games Arcade Edition. Awesome, Wonko. Great to hear that. That's slightly ahead of the schedule you had lined out, yeah? You were looking at October before? Tech point 5, okay. That's probably one of the best items I could have got. We will be on honeymoon for that, but I'll be excited to play when I get back. I guess we're going down then. Hey, Artorius, nice to see you, sir. Okay, you're doing a soft open and then a grand opening. That makes sense. Cool. Well, I am super looking forward to it. Oh yeah, I could have rerolled Krampus' head there. I mean, I think the run will be okay, maybe. But one mistake could ruin it for us, though. I hate this room. There's very few builds that can actually effectively deal with this room right here. This is one of them, but very few of them can. Even with Brimstone, that's kind of a weird room. Blood Chimera, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 19 consecutive months, sir. Much love. What's in here? Stuff. Balls of steel pills, nice. Double balls of steel, okay then. What is the lineup looking like for the new location? I know you said you had 13, 14 pins. Are you having arcade cabs and stuff in there too? One mistake, like snapping your keyboard in half. That would definitely do it. I mean, would. That'd definitely do it. Got Satan. Good item. Not good enough. Nah. Now we're good. Homing tech slaughters that room. Yeah, I bet it does. That sounds nice. 12 pins, 25 arcades. Amazing. I love arcade cabs too. Pinball is my one true love, but I definitely love playing me some arcade cabs. Whoa! Ho! A little too explosive there, sir. Indeed, Solar Moron. Indeed. Discretionary income in my budget's gonna get turned into quarters. That's okay. That's okay. I do believe we're going to do a meetup at some point at that location that's opening. It's right down the road from us, and if they're going to have that much stuff in there, it's a good place to do a meetup. Okay, by the Bellingham Pinball Collective or whatever. Makes sense. I will say their on-location machines were in pretty damn good shape, other than that Star Trek Next Generation. That thing's beat to hell. I don't think that's their fault. All their other ones are pretty well maintained, which is good. Winston, that's the back of my head, dude. Why are you pushing on my head? Winston. Come on, really? See? Good kitten. Gonna fall off, Winston. Flippin' bro. Oh, that was such a cutie move. Oh, right back to sleep. Okay. Okay, Winston. He tried to get off the chair, but ended up falling asleep in my lap instead. Fair enough. Fair enough. Are you awake now, Winston? A little bit? Okay, reminder to myself to go down instead of up. For the first while, I'll be probably driving up there once a week or so to check on things. Right on, Wonka. Well, I would love to meet you in person, sir, and shake your hand. Maybe cook you dinner one night if you're interested in that. Oh, little Winnie. Winnie. Go down instead of up. Okay, we got this. We went down. Woo! Close one. Ooh. Yeah, sure, we'll take the ball and chain. Yeah, we do need the Star Nation sword. I think you're right though. I think it's going to be one thing and it'll be fired up because it's working other than the dot matrix not getting power now. So time will tell. I'm excited to get that thing back working, but I've kind of put it on the back burner for right now. Back burner of the mind. Winston. Oh my goodness, you're too cutie. How am I supposed to work under these conditions, Winston? Too cutie. But yeah, you just let me know whatever works good for you, Wonko, and I'll work my schedule around yours. Oh, it makes sense. There's a cat kicking his ass, so I probably wouldn't like this cat either. Cat's terrifying. The Adams family is doing good, Junizumi. I'm going to be mixing paints for the playfield next Sunday is the plan. And then the Sunday after that, paint the playfield. Then I have to put in the inserts, have it clear-coated, and then slap everything back together. So I'm looking at first quarter 2016 is what I'm shooting for having it back together. But my goal for this year is to get the playfield clear-coated and ready for reassembly. Cool, Silvermon. We got some interest in the meetup so far. I mean, if only a couple, give me a couple people, it's fine. Yeah, the meetup will probably happen around mid-October. Going down. Yeah, Winston. You tell him by yawning. What a cutie patootie kitty. Don't attack me. Hey. Hey. Be a good kitty. Be a good kitty. Just kidding. You are a good kitty. Don't attack the mic either. Yeah, next couple weeks are pretty busy, Wonko, but yeah, whenever you can find time, as long as it's not on my honeymoon, we'll figure it out. Sorry, babe. I gotta drive back home because pinball machine's broken. You understand, right? I'll roll that. Hell yeah, all stats up. You'd be real understanding, yeah. Winston, no, that's not a snake. That is not a snake. That's a cord to the controller. Not a snake, Winston. There's a jacuzzi tub at the hotel. You go do whatever. Fair enough. Yeah. I'm glad we can talk about stuff. Let's cut through here, huh? Whoa there! Winston is too cute. It's ridiculous how cute he is. Ooh. 2 trips to LA in the next week to pick up 2 truckloads of games you bought at auction. A little bit envious. Though I don't envy the driving. I hate driving. Hate it. Do a club? Sure. I totally need bombs to solidify this one for sure. The rainbow, baby. All right, what you got, Mr. Lamb? Nothing, that's what. I'm really lucky because Ashley drives everywhere. So lucky. That's not too bad, Wonko. At least you don't have to drive both ways twice. You know, when I was a kid, we made the trip from Washington to California about 3 times a year. Oops. 18-hour drive or so. GG, we got there. GG. 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 All right, everybody. I had a wonderful time tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed your second host, Pete Ringwald, ex-pirate captain. I had a great time. It was super pun-filled, and we did it great. We'll be back at it tomorrow. I will more than likely be starting the ladder climb on my Drew deck tomorrow. We'll see how it goes, though. Sincere thank you, everybody, for your time and coming out to watch today. You all are wonderful. Be back at it tomorrow at 7 p.m. Pacific. Had a great night. Just wonderful. See you guys tomorrow. Keep it dapper.